made it up to 6-8. Oh yeah, I remember we stopped the day before the school trip to the TV station. That's what we ended on. So let's get in there. Audio looks like it's doing good. This seems acceptable. Yeah, we still have our thing to do. How are we doing? Let's refresh ourselves. Oh yeah, we had a couple we had, and then we took a bunch out just for bonuses to S-Links. Level 22. Got our guts and proficiency up to 3. Everything else still rocking a 2. Hey, get out of here! Spam mail! Cyber attack! Hackers! Alright.
Hey!
Time to sit on the toilet and think. Reflect. Somewhat close to knowledge, somewhat close to charm. Yeah, we just ranked the proficiency in guts. Somewhat close to kindness. So everything is somewhat close except for what we just buffed up. Hold on. Alright. Try to get my 8,000 cords tangled up here. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, I can call Kawakami, can't I? I can start that. How about you? Could become closer, but it won't deepen this yet.
Next time, then.
Next time. I'm full of guts!
Oh!
This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves. Of course.
Hi!
Oh, it's you. 5,000 yen. Is that okay? Of course. I am loaded with yen.
I see.
Yo, what's up, Blaze?
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid
He's gonna
are
gloss
you?
over it. What about my room? Don't you like my Sony TV?
The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Oh, I don't have any friends. I was lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Look, we don't need to bring that up.
Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
That's pretty awesome.
However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
Of course.
Sound good?
Promise.
Then it's a deal.
That's quite the deal. What do you have to say about this?
Crimes while attending school.
Of course.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I have weekends. Like I have no free time.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Temperance. Slack off allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class.
All right.
Nice. Now will allow you to slack off. That's the best one yet.
With one of my students.
Excuse me. Ooh. Sorry if I'm a little stuffly and nasally. I
Well, I guess I should
was
get
getting
going.
over a sinus infection I had the other day.
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my
That's shitty.
appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
How old is Kawakami supposed to be? Like 27?
Master!
I have no idea how exhausting this job is. Promise me you won't tell the school about this for both of our sakes. Yeah, it's like over the hill, and it's like, that's me. Oh no. Please don't talk like that. Don't forget to study for your exams. Waste all your time playing around, your
Bye.
grades will suffer.
And that's why we recruit
Oh, yeah,
sponsors
TV.
to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up,
Yes.
ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
for
That's how
example,
TV works.
soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas
Yeah,
alluring
it's
news
like
women
Raid
are
Shadow
broadcast at
Legends.
night.
Man.
Thus, the scheduling department is where
Everywhere.
we decide what time we
Unavoidable.
broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
Sleepy.
Wow, he's not even listening to what I said.
Oh.
So, the best parts are
Whoops.
taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Boy, couldn't have
How
figured
much
that
longer
out.
does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
You can just bump my cat bag.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
Jesus, dude.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Lay off a little bit.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out. Damn it.
Money.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera.
God, this guy's voice is
When we're moving
actively
cameras, we need
pissing me
people who can
off.
keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
2 days?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much
Cool.
time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Pancakes?
It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown?
Sorry,
The round
Dome
part
Town?
is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
A second ago you thought it was a pancake.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
Pleasant
Where are my manners?
boy.
My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going.
Just the vibe of
There's a
Death Note
briefing for
character.
tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now?
Cake?
I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Pancakes.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
you don't get
What?
it.
That's what stood out to you, Ryuji?
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Suidobashi, entertainment hub, ultimate urban
All right.
leisure.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
But pancakes.
Well then.
Try not to stand out too much.
Let's do it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not gutsy enough to talk to Iwai yet. So I guess we can just chill out. We needed to work on charm, knowledge, and kindness. Are all pretty close to going up. How's our plan?
Hey, hey! Oh!
Yeah! Big kindness.
Yes! Oh!
I have nothing to watch. Let's go get some DVDs. I think there were some DVDs available. And yeah, it's Sundays that the politicians talk in.
Welcome.
Not so hot Betsy is charm. I see his kindness. Learn proficiency. Alright, I don't really need proficiency. I'll take charm though.
Welcome.
No books. Okay. Alright. And that's why I saved. Why? What's the deal? The game did not... Yeah, it did not want me to buy books. That's so dumb. It like... It just went away. No error message, no noise. It just disappeared. Alright, is that back? I think it's back. I think we're good. I think I figured out what it was. Nope. Maybe? Yes. Yes. Okay. I think we got it. Cool. Huh. Things working now? Chill out. Okay, things are working. I think I may have figured out what the issue is. In that cavalcade of collapsing, my drawing tablet, which currently isn't being used and I'm going to now unplug, I force-stopped it. My drawing tablet was using 100% of my CPU. For some reason. I think that's what fucked it up. For some reason. Yeah, that might be what's been happening over the past couple weeks. Because I always have my drawing tablet hooked up. I just don't always open the application for it. But I got error messages from my Huan drawing tablet, and I opened up Task Manager, and sure enough, it was up there using 100% of the CPU, which is probably why everything else closed. Because literally the game closed, OBS closed, Streamlabs closed, all, like, my Stream Deck shut down, everything died. But I force-stopped it and unplugged the tablet. So, fingers crossed that's what the issue has been, and we won't have that issue anymore. I'll just start unplugging my tablet before I stream. Or just only plug it in when I'm actively drawing, I guess. Piece of junk. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why this little thing might be causing all the issues. God damn it. And now it makes sense why everything was closing without a without like an error or anything. It was just like too much CPU was being used, so it was just shutting down programs. We can only hope that was it, and that will be good from now on. If it crashes again, I don't know. I'll just cry. I'll just break down. Alright, let's watch Not So Hot Betsy.
Look at you! How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and
I thought I was going somewhere else. Stomping Koopas.
Nice. I see.
Not your appearance, but it's what's inside. We're more charming. Back to the game now.
Well then.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial.
Yeah, Ugly
7,
Betty is a real
6,
pull.
5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun.
Wait, what is this backdrop for this talk show?
Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I
Looks like a
sincerely
game
hope they
show.
exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real...
Canned laughter.
I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves
That
are
is
actually
real?
helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by
Not really
judging
breaking
him.
and entering. Don't you
It is
invite
far
Santa
from
into your home?
justice.
You leave things out for him.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, I wonder who
First,
they'll
Please
pick.
press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right.
Oh, us,
Let's
of
try
course.
asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these
It's
Phantom
purely
Thieves if they
hypothetical.
were real?
I bet they're really hot. Call them out.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
If you're a criminal.
To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can
For
say
real?
whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Yeah, just pin all the train wrecks and car accidents on the nebulous
Oh,
group.
sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you! I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
It's hard not to, like, draw the Kira L lines on this
My apologies.
interaction.
What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times, I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
Yes, only support. Nothing more.
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They're the same. Wouldn't run.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I guess.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
What do you have to say about that, Sai?
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
Like, I just shook his
I am
hand.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that break
Very disconnected.
She's, persona.
I mean, at this point,
I
just
have
grasping at
obtained the
straws.
wings of blessing that shall lead to
We've been in the
freedom and
interrogation
new
tank
power.
for 3 days, and nothing has come of it. Justice.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
Beep boop.
And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
I try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathe in the same air as
Reel it in,
makes me sick.
Ryuji.
Come on, let's go.
Be at not an 11 for 1 day. Boring field trip, didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Catchy bastard, think about what he said's pissing me off. They tried to discredit everything we're doing. He said it on live TV. Don't be so sour. Without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I'm living proof. Was what Akechi said actually wrong? He had a point. It's actually okay to do this just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem selfish? We are Phantom Thieves. Not everyone would forgive us for what we did to Watanabe. Still decided it was a necessary act. What do you think? Are we being selfish? I mean, Akechi pisses me off. Fuck that guy. We're helping people. That path forward is sticking to justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? Yeah, fuck Akechi. All my homeboys hate Akechi. Don't forget, I'm not thinking of quitting.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may
Mr.
actually
Smith.
prove useful in some
Come
situations.
barging in. Come on. I'm furious. Hear what Akechi said, right? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves criminals? Thief is in the name. Gonna show Akechi how you people really feel. Survey in the morning. Justice is with the Phantom
Why
Thieves.
is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Alright.
Oh!
Yeah, it could be worse. Let's call.
Hi!
It's you. He's been getting more dangerous. Sure, you pass by that area to commute to school. Don't make too many detours. 5,000.
Hey!
What?
Appreciate if you cleaned up a little first. Make my job easier. I love cleaning shabby, sophisticated rooms. Gives me a sense of accomplishment. It's for you, Master. I'd happily be covered in dust. Doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? I feel nothing. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it does. Just play along. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chick feel. I'm exhausted. Not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush my part-time job after class ends. On my days off, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. Today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time for rest. Speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting me to do anything weird, were you? What kind of things? I'm just a maid. I wouldn't know. Anyway, let's stay under control and maintain our distance for the sake of the relationship. I need a nap. Give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Before you know it, time's up! Do you know any part-time job that pays well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Let me know if you do. What's it for? That's a little personal.
You know.
Oh, my little sister. She's sick. I need money to pay her medical expenses. Need the transfer.
What?
Not enough. For the same amount as last week. I understand. Goodbye. Wrong number. Sorry to ask out of the blue. Do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? I actually do. Knowing one of my students' money would be the worst. You may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. Shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Yeah, I requested you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. You're my student, so if we would get involved further, things would get complicated. Did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You are a high schooler after all. Take 2.
All right.
3 more to go. See you later.
Okay.
What do you want, Mr. Smith? You keep inching closer, my dude. Just using the service. A lot more cleaning for you. You have the wrong number. Is this the hard sell? Get the right idea, still gotta hit my quotas. Part of the job. It's driving me insane. I'm gonna drop the sales talk. My manager's coming. Hope you'll request me again sometime soon. Phantom Thieves were the bad guys. Felt that way the whole time. Yo, up to 18%. Opinions are forming.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Oh, Jesus, why'd you have to voice that? Strike me to my core. Loud lady. How could anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing hearts? That child is a phony. Simply no way the Phantom Thieves exist. Fortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, the detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV.
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi. It's like a dream come true. I believe the high school where moonlights as a detective. He's like the detective prince. Smart and handsome, almost too perfect.
Cool.
He had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. He's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. It's his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him. His dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good he's made enemies on the police force. Apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. It was some kind of
Punch
threat.
the Ouiaboon.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Good boy.
Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
Weren't they involved from the start?
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
We've only done it twice.
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun.
Do you have to take a
jealous.
picture? What's a picture gonna do? It's one thing if you took a
Are you
video of
snooping
us.
on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
Could it be that you've asked questions every time I've seen you for the past month?
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are.
Yeah, everyone's getting suspicious. It doesn't help that we just stand around at school talking about how we're gonna go do Phantom Thieves
Nobody
activities.
would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good
Being
teacher
crushed by
until
Cat.
that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Damn.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up?
Claws!
I take it
Claws,
back.
baby. okay? You gotta not extend the claws. Alright? Alright. Alright. Moving on.
I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
You just punched me. Got socked in the nose.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
Yeah, it sounds like us.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free
like
to deny
TV.
our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well,
just keep doing it.
Do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms.
Already?
We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You just assumed?
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Just sleep here. Right here on the cold stone. You just exist in a cafe?
I don't have the money.
Oh, true. You don't have money.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
How's it taking this
Oh,
long?
good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
I'm sure this will work out.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
You know, I've never had the combination of coffee and curry.
People refer
But I'd
to
try
that as
it.
retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Yo, that's awesome.
You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
For real?
Ah! It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's like
only
being
an
a good
attic.
guy.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamiki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
All right.
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
The Mona bag.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
I mean, it's literally a bland, undecorated room at this point.
Oh!
I have a TV, a bed, and a plant.
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Can't say
Keep
fuck.
it down. We don't want anyone
This game's
hearing
only
this.
rated M.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Watch the news.
Me neither.
I guess.
What do you think, leader?
The news, literally.
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Valid point.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. How about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
Is
Can't we
it?
make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
Yeah, hot
I
pot's
only
good.
ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Hot pot in this weather. Yeah, a good old June hot pot. Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
We're just gonna cook it up here? That was blocking the way.
heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Why do
I
you
just
say
had a
that?
chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Just look around. Pot? What? Earthenware vessel.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
Yeah, that's a meal.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
Specifically sodium.
But
You're sodium
hypothetically
deficient.
speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Well, I mean, technically helped more than two
Is it a
people.
crime
He
to
stopped two
manipulate
people.
someone's heart?
That helped a lot of people.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
Literally everyone is interested, Sai.
It's nothing.
My entire school was turned upside down because
Do you
of
believe
Phantom
that these
Thieves'
allies
business.
of justice exist?
You just want me not to care?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? it's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Wonder who our next partner would be.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
I'm sorry. Is the brand of the drink nice soda? That's all it needs. I'm behind that. I would buy a nice soda.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
We literally just bumped into each other on the first day of school.
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then,
get that
it's just
sad
been me and my
music
mom
to kick in.
I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened.
Damn.
They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Do they say that?
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Yeah, clearly a Japanese thing.
I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops.
Yeah, are you not
This
supposed
kid
to
suddenly
recognize at this
attacked me.
point?
Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
Bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground. And this man got injured.
It's as she says.
So this man labeled the drunk
Also,
man.
make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole
She's in a
time.
bad place.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Oh no. Don't remember.
Can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The
Justice.
flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well,
Is that how that
ain't
works?
'cause of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure your
We'll get
past will
there.
be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Those damn adults.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Fine, ellipses. Leave it to me. I got this. I don't say
Whoa, it's
much,
this
but I'm
late?
here.
I guess now's a good time to college for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You'll bunk with Yusuke?
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human
Your
soon.
cat's in the public bath?
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
I like the bath hot.
You know, I've been wondering for a while now.
Like straight scalding all the way. That's the way to do
What do you
it.
think about On?
My
As a
skin be
girl,
damned.
I mean.
I can moisturize enough afterwards. What do you think? She's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on,
Yeah, burn your
can't
skin
you act
right
a
off.
little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for
Me
us.
and the boys chilling out in the bath.
We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
As the old man just constantly turns the water up.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Hey, Yusuke. Just gonna crash there. Pictures I took. Cute. Stephen Fox's glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot. Again, I really wish you could just like get these like zoom in to get the full art. Okay, still at your place. Don't go making trouble. Not that socially graceless. Warm futon at a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot.
Let's do it.
Did something happen?
We find here, I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison.
Let's turn in for the night.
Ah, I gotta sleep.
Well,
don't worry about breakfast. I'm fine with just grilled fish and miso soup. Just grilled fish. That's all. Nothing special.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
It's hard to with all these
The
shackles.
bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
You're saying they're influencers?
These picaresque dissidents of society.
Picaresque.
Deepen your bonds with them. Those
That's a
will
word I don't
become
hear
the
often.
strength behind your rehabilitation.
Or at all.
I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Yeah, more gifts.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I just want more cool personas. Super stock. Increase persona stock to 10.
Alright.
It's almost time.
Cool. What's happening?
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, I like that tie, though.
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in
Pinstripe
common
tie.
between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV.
It did air
Common
multiple
sense
times.
can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe
For
I'm on the
justice.
side of justice.
For justice,
Besides,
though.
I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon.
Jesus, dude.
See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
You just stop by to beat her down and then go on your way?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's it?
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
How thoughtful.
I'll come again.
Hey!
Oh, we were sleeping the whole time? Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. Must be downstairs.
You up?
It's past noon! He ended up going back to the dorms. Left the painting before he took off, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Don't sell it. Never let go of beauty like this. This paint is amazing. Not only is his mother stunning, the expression on her face. Regulars will probably freak out when they see it here. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different than how I remember it.
Hey.
If you're up for the day, go get dressed. Opened up shop hours ago. Take the cat out somewhere. He says as no one is in the shop. Thanks again for letting me stay the night. Apologize for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. There's a great deal of inner struggle. I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I entrusted Sayuri to your projector. The painting should no longer exist in reality, but it's truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. All because of you guys. Cannot thank you enough. I believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey. The fan site, kind of thread on there. about burglars. Pretty lame. They're targeting restaurants. Brother suddenly started acting violent. Might end up getting killed. Wonder because of those people that caught up in the weird shit in Shibuya. You think he was talking about burglars when he talked about weird people? I started spending a bunch of money. Is that some kind of suspicious activity? Things are getting serious. Let's look into it. If you say that, go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch him red-handed. Just totally nab us if we're out that late. They target restaurants. We drew them here. Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for the boss? If all targeted, viable plan to me. That is a horrible idea. You get kicked out if we failed. Suppose I left Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. Either way, don't want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. We can make an example out of these ones. No one wants to talk to me.
Hey, hey!
More plants.
Oh!
God, rank up already.
I'll just add this.
Please. Alright, who are we gonna hang out with? What are we gonna do? I guess we can go check out some stuff. Ooh, we can rank up on. I have not spent much time with her at all. And then there's going to Kichijoji and doing some stuff there, like going to the temple. Playing darts. Start training. Yeah, let's do it. Let's hang out. Gotta go to the park. Remember how I said I wanted to strengthen my heart? Came up with a way to do it. Amazing. Strong heart means you can't let anything get under your skin. I want you to say stuff to me. I'll try not to get phased. What kind of stuff? I've already started. Won't let the hesitation shake me. Oh. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, okay. You asked for it. You're an airhead. That was annoying. Love you.
Wait!
It's cheating. Disqualified. Is that how the game was supposed to go? Round 2. Yes. This isn't helping. I kind of feel like this won't make our persona stronger. Yeah, you finally get it. It's not right.
Sorry.
Yes, the game of just belittle me, and I'll take it. Email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. It's just at the end. They're just saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. When asked why they didn't come, models said they heard there was a change in schedule. Shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling. Has it happened to you? I haven't missed a single shoot so far. Probably really confusing staff to see subs showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Although, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. Back when I was still in Finland, my parents didn't have enough models for the event. Have I told you? My parents are both fashion designers, put on some serious, extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less than these days. That sounds rough. Used to it by now. It was rough when I was little. It It was just me and the living caretaker. Didn't really have any friends. I got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it feels like I'm connecting with my parents. Nice hobby to have, but I don't think I want to make a living out of it. After all, Zoro Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, Phantom Thieves are more important right now. Nobody can be my substitute there, so I need to get stronger. Follow up.
All right.
Sorry to tell you, I don't think you're ever going to be in the party again, On.
Oh, yeah!
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. Always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. Wanted to be like that when I grow up. We're getting a little closer now, only just a little bit.
Bye!
Yeah, this game loves talking about Lupin. After we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home. Like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Some girl was watching me nearby, started to copy me. And runway walked with me. She had to see me, right? Do you think she thought it was cool? Could be. Could be. Not even a yes. To be honest, I feel kind of bad. She had no idea that the real me is a human disaster. Guess I still got a long way to go. I'm not giving up. Yeah, I don't remember much of
You're back.
On's story from my first playthrough of this. Gotta find that next big target. High school detective. You have to shut up if we change another person's heart, you think? Have to be more confident. Perfect time to meet and discuss our strategy. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. Ooh, speech help. You wanna go play darts?
What do you want to do?
No, we're not gonna go play darts because I gotta go talk with this old man. Yeah. Since we can only hang out with him on Sundays, that's what I gotta do on Sundays. If he asks.
Everyone!
No good Torah. That you possess free will does not mean you can always do as you please. Making decisions based on simply loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because we have the energy to do so. So few have the energy to do so. Politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. Need support. Approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. And completely lose the hearts and minds of the people.
What?
Councilman Matsushita? So long since we last spoke, wanted to stop by and see how you were doing. You have a high school of volunteering. My, how times have changed. Do you know about the Koromoto children? Yeah, he told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Koromoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. Made an amazing career change going from pro wrestler to diet member. Elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. Realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That's true for both of us.
No.
Made a comeback though. Truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Need false praise to impress the boy. Yoshida is well informed about the inner workings of politics. I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. Just, you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a diet member. Guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You gotta secure votes, or else you'll be known forever as no good Torah. But without honesty and good arguments, there can be no justice. But I could have also heard one of your grandiose speeches. What about Yoshida drew you in? skills. Quite impressive. You may just have the potential to be a diet member. Your address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiation. I still don't think I'll ever really do that. Oh, thanks for you and Old Man Koromoto.
Yes.
Still not on speaking terms. Something I'd like to get your opinion on. I'll be in touch. You may still to trust me because what have happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. My apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Please leave. Thanks again for your help. What a mess. Past mistakes really come back to bite you. Some people fight their way back up like Matsushita, but then you end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Tora. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, did learn of many great things. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction. I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. Of course. So young after all, you have a great deal more learning. Took longer than I expected. Until next time.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Guess Shujin is this direction too. You knew that. Wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy.
Huh?
You stay up too late. Are you alright? Do you like that response? It's honest. Keeps the conversation from dragging. Been getting interviewed a lot lately. Been wondering how to answer such questions. Suppose it's best to simply be yourself and say what you think. Giving me much to consider. Dude, I'm just tired. There's nothing more to glean. Can I speak with you again sometime? We're a high schooler in the morning before class. I'm just tired. Yeah, that was a very one-way conversation. Or for one of my upperclassmen, apparently there's some type of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, supposedly tell right away it's bad news. The Harmony Alley, my parents were talking about him. Makes you wonder. I might try looking for him today. He hides his face. He knows what you do if he sees you. You're gonna end up in a ditch. Damn. Might be dangerous. We get a new quest.
How tragic.
Alright. Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. Only 1 month of the year with no holidays. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say. You're all ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Green?
This is it. That's it.
Copper? Okay. Magnesium turns your hair white. Then rust will turn your hair red. Acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Just buy dye. Think you can save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? You don't understand the horror of acid rain. I don't... Where were you going with that, sir? I can't follow.
Nice going.
I just need to start rubbing copper in my hair. And I don't have to go buy dye from the salon. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. What? Perhaps one day such deathly rain will fall on Japan. That true? Is that real? Hold on.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
One moment, Kawakami. What did it say in London? The Great Smog of London? December of 1952 in London, England. They used too much coal. $10,000 to 12,000 people killed. Okay. That's news to me. Jesus Christ. That's an interesting fact. Not like rub coins in your hair to dye it. What? Sorry, Kawakami. You needed to talk to me. Who drew that?
Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't
Telling
understand.
me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Everyone's definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. Gave him all the nice sparkles. Alright. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna pull a quick... like 30-second break so I can go take some more decongestant medicine. I will be back in just one moment. Boom. And I'm back. Back and revitalized. There we go. Cool. Did I save? I can't remember if I saved. We've saved for sure now. God, sinus infections suck. Alright. We're going to the council room. And the library. I need to check the library too.
Hey!
I want to go to the library. Damn it.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat.
How late did you expect me?
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit
Why
to
would
such
I?
things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Damn it, Ryuji.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
Why do we just sit in the middle of the courtyard of school yelling about God damn, I fucking love being a Phantom Thief. It's the best. It'd be a shame if anyone found out we're the Phantom Thieves.
Screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Why don't you ask them?
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you?
That's not what I said at all.
I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
Probably nothing. You're a random high school student.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Yeah, it's just like, hey, your little sister figured it out, like, immediately. Like, right away. I'll think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted.
I have to take this. It's very important.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot.
Damn it, Ryuji.
Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, An Takamaki,
That is our names.
and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
You just want to go for a ride along?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
At this point, why would we try to feign ignorance anymore?
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? An got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though.
Yeah, like truly.
Even with that, there's
what
no
would it
way they
do?
can prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
If nothing else, this game is pushing that if you really want to, you can take your cat anywhere.
Yes.
People
it's
just
best we agree,
don't mind
at least for
or
the time
don't
being.
notice.
We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Everyone wants to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Rainy season. Effing pissed. She's gotta do what she says. No other choice. Student council president wants us to change. Might be a person behind who she... be a reason behind who she picks. Who could it be? Mention how she wants us to prove justice. Must be some reason behind her choice. Contact me immediately when you find it out. Don't go picking fights. I ain't dumb.
Hey!
She's a true one. Be prepared for anything.
Nice!
Let's do it.
There's so many versions of this song, and they're all so good. I do like this one. Just focus in on the lyrics.
Air feels so muggy.
Oh yeah, we can go to the hot spring now, can't we? That'll give us some charm, which I'm trying to bump up.
Wow!
Such a secluded area. Improves your charm. 500 yen. Steam's pretty
What do you wanna
intense.
do?
Let's do it. It's a bit too hot. Should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's
Oh God, we're dead. Oh no. I know it feels good. Don't overdo it. Just on the floor steaming. Pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive. Yo, do we get guts for taking a hot bath? Nice.
Hey, hey!
The Phantom Thieves Forum. Your request there gets granted.
Hey!
Oh, hey. Woman with camera. Going to school, I'm heading home. Morning sun's too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
Pulled an all-nighter. Works around the clock. Just talk to you for half a second.
I
Oh
was
yeah,
thinking
this.
you might not show.
I got distracted by my night bath.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Okay.
Mafia?
That's how mafia works.
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
Phishing scams!
Once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
Everyone's clicking on all the emails.
They primarily target juveniles.
Every link clicked.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
We need a name.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Alright, I'm something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have.
Rin's just out here making dad jokes in the middle of this serious business.
You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Just relaying how your sister had us pressed into a corner
The student council president
a half
from
a year
Shujin
before you
Academy?
did.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Yeah, it's a big step up.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
They would just start asking around.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
The Mafia, huh?
Well, yeah, it'd be a pain if they came after you. But we don't have to deal with them directly. We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Yeah, we literally have no
All
info.
right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting
So a
in
whole
front
week
of the
of
school
gathering
tomorrow,
info?
right? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Absolutely. What's
Well,
up?
It's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
You say you want to come back to my place?
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What's up?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques.
As one
However,
does.
each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship?
Oh.
Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible.
That sucks. Literally, if you don't keep doing good
Were I to
art, you
lose
get
my
kicked out of
scholarship,
school.
I would likely have no choice but to leave the
That
school as
sucks.
well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
Yusuke is just very passionate about it.
What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Of course.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
Hate the rain, always brings me down. I like the rain. We're talking about it all over. Leader Class 2D is guilty. What's he guilty of? Spending money left and right. Some great part-time job. Be worth looking into. Ask him. Don't think he'd be as cautious around a girl. Give it a try. Rarely talked to him before. Leave it to me. Some great things this time. World-class, wonderful acting. Hopefully this will get us closer to the boss.
Hey!
Is it true he's guilty? Need to dig up some dirt. We're not gutsy enough. Guess we can... Oh! Get out of here! What is justice to you? Helping people. There's a catchy on TV. He's well spoken. I'll be going home.
Oh!
Gotta finish Not So Hot Betsy.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that.
Jesus.
Wait, what did you say?
Woman's ex-lover rediscovering why he loved her in the first place.
Oh! Okay. Well
Start the
then.
DVD. I was hoping for a rank up. I need to get my knowledge up one more so we can eat the next big burger.
Hey!
Ooh. I forgot to go to the library. Or I wasn't able to, I guess. Enrich my knowledge. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Philosophy. Not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
Hey, hey!
Just reading philosophy on the train.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
This blackmail is insane. I think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Man, we stand out with the only one with a dark umbrella. I supposedly came asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. If you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. Teachers and council press do something about it, though. People are real worried. Talking about that posting? Heard she knew about Kamoshida, the sexual harassment. Probably won't be too much help. Excuse me. Try to ask him about it. Counting on you. Leave it to me. Well, motivation makes me a little more nervous. Oh yeah, you.
What is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Didn't she tell you that last time, dude?
Well, I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke.
She told you about
Not only are
it.
there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Maybe
Unfortunately,
you could
I
do a better
do not
job.
have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
We never see you out of your
From
chair,
what I've
sir.
heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these
Oh,
days.
you. Handed a bill over at a convenience store. They told me they don't take foreign currency. Well, what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Told me you people these days don't know who Hirobumi is. Shudder to think what it will be when people shoulder a Japanese economy. Hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? I don't know Japanese currency. paper bills? Points? Well, neither. Coins!
Exactly.
Yeah! I knew that. I was just playing you. Paper bills are printed by the bank. Coins are issued by the government. The government made both coins and paper money originally. The ability to make much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. Independent organization named the Bank of Japan has been tasked with printing paper money since.
Nice going!
I feel like I should get more than 1 point of knowledge for that. Can you stop throwing chalk at me now because I'm answering questions right? Coins, which don't have much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. Simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Gotta remember all that info for our exams in another 10 hours of gameplay.
Let's do it.
You can only have 16 saves? What happened to the 100 that you could have in, like, Persona 3? Why is there a limit?
Now then.
Oh, yeah.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
Ignore me listening in.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
I'm sorry?
Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
I love that it even has little
Come
accents.
on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Okay. Get intel on the Mafia from the high
Do you have
school
a minute?
students.
You're
I
looking
guess.
for something, right? I want to help you out.
Do you
so
know a
please ask me
Nishiyama?
anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Makoto? Yeah, there she is. First of all, library. I don't need to sit down and read right now. I just want to look at books. I want the speed reader book. Damn it. Hey, help. What's up? You're staring at the wall and sighing.
By the way...
Looking at the bulletin. Anyway, how's the investigation going? Don't believe there's much time left at this point.
Well?
Do you have any info? The bulletin.
Actually...
I think I do. Very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. Don't worry. Keep up my promise as long as you uphold your end. Club handouts.
Oh, no way.
It's somewhere.
I forgot I have that. That'll definitely help. Student council's on edge. Nishiyama. Oh, I see him at the library. Oh, where I just was? Damn it.
Oh, no way.
It's somewhere.
Books.
Hey, hey.
Ah.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
You.
Ida.
What happened to Ida?
How do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
Want to help.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What's
I
the
don't
job?
know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like Johnny Young Bosch.
But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh?
Makes sense. They get him for a few things. Might as well voice a few random, you know, background
Maybe he
voices.
was making him commit crimes?
Try to look into the high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Man, we'll talk to you in broad daylight on Central Street. Your job's to deliver a small envelope.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Murder! Prostitution! Drugs? Drugs or fraud? Could be drugs.
Illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Nishiyama? Looked into Ida on my own. Involved in some kind of suspicious job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. Central Street,
So
broad
he is
daylight.
smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann.
Where's Warp? Out of the way! You're
Please
still
tell
talking?
me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
Still pushing that angle.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Give it up.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
You told me everything.
Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler!
That's right. You have to smuggle it to people while it's still hot.
In an envelope.
I mean, not that kind of smuggling. Tell them what you heard earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was definitely pizza.
What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out.
My secret pizza ring.
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
You being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea.
You're joking, right? Either way, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Go. Contacting help at all? Think it probably not. Went perfectly. More importantly, we're able to find anything? It's drugs! Ask you to deliver drugs? That's serious. Just search for Shibuya drugs, got a ton of hits. People traffic drugs and then threatening them. Be going on quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. They want to blend in. More students will be out during the day, while at night there will be more police will be more cautious. But Central Street's tough to tell. There are just too many goddamn people. So we'll be setting soon. What should we do? Let's check it out tomorrow. Got some new intel. Whoever asks us to take on the job should know who their boss is. And yeah, they'll just tell us the boss's name. Definitely. Hey kid, you want quick money? Who's your boss? Oh. That's all you want? Absolutely. I thought I had a customer, but it's you. You. If we get any customer when it rains, the register's gonna run dry. Yeah, I gotta stop the boss from giving drugs to the community. We're the honorable gangstars.
Been searching all along. Confessing while alone.
So our target waits. When should we go? Leave it to me.
Without a sign, without grasping it,
Tricking people into using that as blackmail. Bastards are true cowards.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, who wants to hang out? Oh, you.
Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
Let's
Don't
see.
take off my mask, revealing dark.
Oh yeah, I got a Central Street. Got a DVD to return. Why is my controller freaking out?
Welcome.
Kindness, proficiency. Sure.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
You just hanging out in the rain, Mishima?
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Is there a new movie playing?
Oh!
Pink Night Rises still.
What's up?
You want to hang out?
What are you gonna do today? Now.
View the fantasies of human. Oh yeah, you wanted to go to the movie theater, right?
What'll you
Yeah.
do?
Let's go.
Oh.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to
I hate it. I hate it so much. Sneezing sucks.
Guide
Sinuses
me,
suck.
inmate.
Take them away.
Not bad for an inmate.
That was rather enjoyable. Won't underestimate the human imagination again. Claim to have enjoyed yourself. Your screams told a different story to anyone who could hear. So I wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
Then jumping out at my face. You were just as scared. It certainly was startling. Eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those? Our persona! They're 3D glasses. Some sort of trick to the glasses. Did you take off your eye patches to wear them? Your glasses are just normal ones. Your attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why humans even create such large, elaborate fabrications? Imagining of these things satisfying enough, even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far to spend their money on just to witness fictional events? I'll be blunt, to escape reality. Avert their eyes from the world they live in. What an unsettling answer. I mean, here we are. That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You would be plotting escape of your own, would you? No matter how much you may rail against it, you will remain our inmate. Even though the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless. Could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. Bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door. If we attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. I'd use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall, conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Well, the cell door seems more impactful. We used that plan in one of the movie previews, right? Wielded a bazooka and everything blew up! When you capture escapees executed on the spot, freedom or death, the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements. Did you learn nothing from the movie?
What?
Would you blast the door or use a spoon? Blast that sucker. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not playing into this trick. That's not the answer we're looking for at the moment. Doesn't matter either. You can't escape. I'm allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. No wonder there's such vile palaces plague humanity.
Don't fall behind.
You're free to fantasize. Keep it in check. Reward? Okay, that's decent.
Now, let us return.
I need to double check what their request is. I forget what it is.
So humid.
Trade news! Shady drug deals! Phishing scams been on the rise. Restaurant factory fire. Worker in the restaurant giant Haniruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits the charges, claims to not know why he did it. Some employee was cooking naked. Extortions and scams, the world's really messed up.
I don't get it.
Saniji were arguing with the principal about the mafia. What was that about? Her older sister's involved in the investigation. Maybe she's trying to play detective too. Kidding? Can't handle student council president with no focus.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high
Yeah,
schoolers
time to get
during
roped
the
into a
day.
drug deal.
They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Let's do it.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
They just wander
Sweet.
around
Let's get
until
going.
drugs
Let me know if
appear.
you find any shady people.
I'm sure there's plenty of shady people.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Oh, hello. Are you investigating? If something comes of it, I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? That can't be. Nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear to disappear as they please, blended with normal teenagers. Media are already on our case. The higher-ups aren't doing a thing. It's bad for morale.
I can feel it.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there.
Menacing man. It's a Yakuza fight waiting to happen.
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over.
The hooligans.
My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
That's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
I won't.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Man wearing hat. Don't see guys like me very often. I want a part-time job. This must be some kind of password. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me? I only know one guy around here. I see him in the alley across the way, but don't think he's there today. Might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. Near the train station. This president's here and won't pass her at the station. He's keeping an eye on us. Let's just ignore it. More importantly, how things at you guys' end. Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. Try to check around the Inogami line.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Did you follow me here?
Oh.
I'm looking for someone. Good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on. I haven't seen any here. In the underground area.
I can feel it.
Oh, you. What a part-time job. I'm talking about some ordinary job, huh? My advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every penny out of you. My friends have fallen victim to their schemes. The mafia is the evil. How do I meet them? Come around you eventually if you walk around. Be sure you know who to avoid. If you try to tell them apart, use some weird phrases, code words. That's how they communicate with each other. Watch out if you hear any of that stuff. Try to come for you during the day. Relentless when it comes to teens. A little. Why don't we go over the intel we gathered? Some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. High-paying job in the plaza. There are some people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Ice and vegetables.
All right. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Alright, what's the most suspicious? Strong drugs. I mean, if you're selling you don't just call it strong drugs. Soliciting a high-paying job targeting girls. Or some people in the back alley near the arcade talking about ice and vegetables. And snow tomorrow. I say that one. Let's go to the arcade. Yeah, one drugs, please, fellow kids. I'm hip. Okay, back alley. I simply wonder where the arcade is. Arcade, you're a high school student. Better not be looking for trouble. Shady activity at the arcades. Nothing more than a place to play video games. the knives come out, then round 2.
I have something.
My shift's finally over. Ugh, I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. You know any opportunities for making money quick? Just you guys in the back alleys? Probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested.
Hello? Have you
Oh.
made any progress toward finding the boss?
I talked to you 2 minutes ago. Shibuya's a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems
a
we
loud
didn't have to
shirt,
work very
sir.
hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Not suspicious at all. Yeah, this is just like what you would stumble into in a Yakuza side sub-story.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Kiryu finds out how the Yakuza are pushing kids to be drug dealers, and then he beats them up. They say they're sorry, and then bwomp, 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 complete.
What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer. Please, people, let's call it
all a
off.
joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
Smooth.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
I can't. I need the slash
I think we should
sarcasm
get
at
some
the end of
proof
that.
before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
Maybe if I didn't have enough guts, I couldn't have done that.
Let's stop here for today.
I feel like that was a way more of a thing in like 3 and 4, where you'd always give options, and it's like, oh, you don't have enough guts or charm to say that. We haven't really run into that at all in this one. Let's do it. It has tons of people. There's a chance we're getting followed. Refrain from doing anything that makes yourself stand out. The sun will set soon. Let us disband and report tomorrow. Meet at karaoke. The hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Was that wrong too? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds kind of sweaty.
It's
God,
an
dude,
unknown
we were busy.
number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
How'd you get this number?
For earlier.
How'd you get my number?
Dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Been searching all along.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president.
Yes, that's who I was just
Said
talking
she's got
to.
something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Ah.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Let's do it.
Alright, we've rotated all the way through. Time to start back at the top. Crossword! Oh. What art is shown off and sold? Where art is shown off and sold? An auction? No? Mustachioid surrealist. Dolly? Is that what it wants? Mario, yes. Paris Museum. The Louvre? So, Dolly. Louvre. Wall artwork. A mural? Yeah, murals. That's an R. Alright, so where art is shown off and sold. I assume that's supposed to be... I assume Dolly is what it wants there. Of course, we gotta get our art questions after the museum dungeon. Art shown off and sold. Not an auction. Gallery? Ah, gallery. You're right. I'm able to get all that. I can answer about Salvador Dali, but I can't come up with a gallery. Room recorder where art is on display. I know what a gallery is. Society at large.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I'm smart. Cool. Oh, hold on. That's right. Oh, no, Akechi. Okay. We can go hang out with Akechi? Interesting. Oh, yeah. No, wait. Oh, this whole thing is indoors. That's kind of cool.
Hey, inmate!
I wanted to see what your request was.
Do you need something? Now.
I'm in a Uzume with Frey. I think I can make that.
How go?
You'd like to read the compendium? You wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
I don't have room.
Let us begin
so
the search.
I need to fuse one thing, and then I'll have room to get an Ameno Uzume and teach it Frey. I can make a lot.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Not
Right.
terrible.
Oni. Just
but
straight
not
up an
impressive.
Oni.
Not terrible,
Orthrus.
but not. Looks pretty
Yugi
tough.
Matama. Shikokuten.
Looks pretty tough. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Sure.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty.
Yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You're good for physical attacks. Revive with 1 HP when KO'd, usable once per battle. Sharp student. Yeah, let's get Endure.
It will receive a fraction now for a rebirth.
Whomp. You're pretty cool. Thunderbird!
You can't handle this.
They're cool. Okay.
You change your mind, Justine.
So I want to use...
These are the paths you have walked.
I'm in Uzume. Let's go by ABC. 15% complete. Oh, hold on. I mean,
Is this what
Uzume?
your fee is required? Then accept this
Yeah, I'll pay the
persona.
5,000.
You'd like to read the compendium? The inmate needs our guidance.
How do I?
Let's execute him. Some modification, huh?
No, this is make stuff. Brain shot.
Finished
how do I
for
give
now.
a persona
You handle this.
a card? I forget.
Are you
Can I just do
finished?
it in my inventory? Can I just do it here? Like if I go item. Spray on Amino Uzume. Teach it. And
Do
then
you
go,
need
I have it.
something now? Hmm? It would seem.
Yeah! Cool.
Very well.
Got the will to work. Of course! It's not that I just forgot about it for a while and finally remembered. Completed the task surprisingly easy. It'd actually be worth our time. Yeah, the cards definitely help with this. They get increasingly difficult. Are you prepared? Of course. Strength, rank up. Yeah, so hanging out with them gives us cards, which makes it easier to do their requests. Because they just gave us the card for hanging out at the movie theater.
Farewell.
Oh.
Now,
What you come busting back in here for, Mr. Smith? A Floros with Tarukaja.
Hey.
Wait, didn't I have one of those? Didn't I just get rid of my Floros? Floros with
just these
Tarukaja?
are the paths you have walked.
Floros
This fee
with
is
Tarukaja.
required.
Oh
This
boy!
is your power.
I'm done. I did it. Ding ding. Here's the Floros.
Do you need something? Now.
Oh.
Indeed.
See? You can do it.
Yes.
Keep it up. Yeah, I got you. Fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. Accomplishment he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? Task list you wrote. It's not only help keeping him on his toes, it's helping him improve. I'm not the one who wrote it. I always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
I don't know anything about it. Because now that I consider it, this is far too precise for you to have written it. Who wrote it? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I've not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had the list? Hey, where's my reward?
Shut up.
Don't read too much into this. Keep quiet and focus on finishing the task. All our master told us is to oversee the rehabilitation. It's our duty to follow orders. Shouldn't waste time on something so pointless. Doesn't matter who conceived the list.
Inmate.
Now quit prying. Continue to offer benefits. All you ask is that you work hard and do the duty you're assigned. Allows you to leave a persona to learn attribute resistance.
All right.
Okay. Lockdown. Cool. Place a persona in lockdown to train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona's gonna grow all on its own.
Now. Farewell.
A phoenix with counter. Okay.
Now.
Let's see about
How
that,
goes
the
the
new thing.
Your turn,
Train
Caroline.
persona. You can only lock up one persona at a time. While it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in battle or fusions. If you forget that, it's all on you. Stays past persona will grow stronger and learn resistances. Make sure to burn some incense. Persona will go even more. Oh yeah, we did see the incense store that didn't have a purpose before. Pick a persona, lock them up, burn the incense. You'll see the effect in a couple days.
Make a choice, inmate.
So if I throw you in there,
Gonna light some incense?
because it's going to be a couple days before I do it.
Which
do
incense
anything,
are you gonna light?
I think. Increase personas math by
Gonna
1.
light some incense?
Well then, not you then. If it's going to increase magic, we'll do
Gonna light
Florus.
some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them. Get over here.
Just wait, but don't leave it alone too long. If there's part of your heart that stays away too long, it could disappear. Give you a single warning. After that, entirely on you. Okay. Cool.
Done already?
That's new.
What? No slacking off.
Oh yeah, we were gonna hang out with Akechi. I got very distracted. Where is Akechi? Okay, he's all the way up by the Dart station. That's also interesting because in the base game, if I remember correctly, Akechi's confidant just raised on its own. It was one of those things like Morgana or Igor, where it just happened based on the story, and you didn't have to actually spend time with him. Yo, let's go play billiards!
What do you want to do?
I want to play billiards with, or, yeah, let's go. Mr. Smith, what is it?
That is good to hear.
I was hoping to find someone to play against. You have no friends. You seem so busy. Wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time. Anything, my policy to spend spare time in meaningful ways. Like billiards. Damn. My apologies, a break ace. Not bad. It's just a coincidence. This game won't count. Let's start over. Just accidentally ace. And for my part, if you get the next one, I'm in trouble. You know, we've got proficiency. Okay, it's running on your next shot. How will you handle this? Go for a power shot. Let's go all in. Oh. Used too much force. It bounced off the cushions. Close one though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thanks to you, great news, and something is quite different from other people. Guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Something the matter? Aren't you left-handed?
That's not bad.
I'm impressed you notice. This one's my dominant hand. Switch hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior seems a bit... Gosh. Hey! Nah, just fucking toast me. That's how I want to learn. And if dexterous my right hand, I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things. No holding back next time.
That sounds lovely.
In case truly interesting, never cease to intrigue me. Sleuthing instinct. Reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle.
All right.
Ooh. Okay. Cool. That's pretty good. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, I'll face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone noticed when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend you for your powers of observation. Keeping an interesting influence on me. As rivals? As long as I spend some time with you, think of it as you please. Suppose I'll reach up the next time something comes up. Just me, there are a ton of police here today. Got a job. You want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown. Scum of society.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I think I'm gonna kick your ass in pool next time. Some kind of criminal.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after?
You just watch the news.
Sorry, I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God.
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
How come no one's singing?
You mean
We're at karaoke.
change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
On's right. We
It's
want
true.
to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the
Gotta
perfect
help
target
people.
to accomplish that goal? I really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
Aren't you not supposed to be able to hear the other karaoke rooms in your
It all
room?
comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her.
I did too, kinda.
Didn't
so.
she give you her card?
Oh, I forgot about that too. Ichiko Oya.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Did we just go to karaoke just to sit in a room and drink?
Hey.
Been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. Like we're the ones being dragged into things. Who wants to talk? Housekeeping. All right.
Confessing while alone. Without the clue,
How's our plant?
without a sign, without grasping it.
Nice.
It's healthy.
Oh.
Kindness. I just need a day where I can go to the school library.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
I'm gonna finish that book I have. No. Read.
Hey.
Yeah.
Make
Wise
sure you
words.
close up.
Excuse me. Give me the knowledge points. I'm dying. Oh.
What are your thoughts?
Big smart boost. Yeah! Scholarly!
All right.
Oh, God. Oh, 1 moment. A sneeze took it out of me. There. Yes, we are scholarly. Staying up late isn't healthy. It's like glance at the time.
Makoto?
Received a call from your school today to ask if you made any lifestyle changes. What? Give them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? The school sucks.
Hey.
Coming home late these days. Doubt you do such a thing. Try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. Heard stories girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. Rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few cases. Should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on schoolwork. Damn. Saturday. You know, Kawakami hasn't let us slack off in class yet, even though she said she would let us. Brought to get in touch with you yet? We emailed her the other day. Why are you saying it's an email? It should be instantly. Should be instant. For info, can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. We gotta hurry. It's 10 days. The battle will have to be a quick one. Consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Really discussing all possible outcomes. This will not help us solve anything. Without the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Man, I fucking love Yusuke. Some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. He's my idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Damn, everything sucks. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from the journalist. Do you remember that thread about the group of burglars? Seems they're the one who posted about his brother, a student at my school. After some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details. Didn't sound like they had anything to do with the Mafia. I was able to ascertain the brother's name, Kazuya Makigami. Crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going. Even found the name. Super awesome. Punish him in mementos. Burglar guy isn't going to be near as scary as the Mafia. He's just a plain dude. We're unanimous. Request the burglary ring. Kazuya. Oh man. Track is back. Ooh, okay, we can rank up Ryuji. I'm in Shibuya watching people. I love that. Yes, absolutely. Sorry, Ryuji. Oh no, hold on. Wait. Library. I love we take the train all the way, walk up to Yusuke and go like, hey, hold on. Gotta go all the way back to school.
Oh.
Book. We can't get speed reader yet. Damn it.
Here.
Alright. Underground passage. Underground walkway.
Wow.
Drink stand. Special drinks. On Sundays we have special vegetable juice. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. The side juice. Alright, let's hang out. Station's always full of people, so it's a perfect spot for people watching. Do you have any business here? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I'd like to speak with you. Yes. Yes, I have time. Let's talk.
Yes.
You need to understand my heart. I'm having a hard time grasping it. What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos. Desire that emanates from the place is the root of humanity. Honestly, I have a unique perspective on things. With that destination in mind, let us make haste.
Oh.
Distorted realm teeming with shadows, physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. I actually have an idea. The other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarami's heart. The moment the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed, unchecked desires. The true ugliness of the world became clear. From that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? If so, can hands tainted by Madarami's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find reason to move my brush again. Honestly, still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Do not rush me. I need a little more time. Lingering uncertainty present in this. I mean, I was going to paint. Jeez. I feel revelation approaching. Inspiration has struck. How inelegant. Just carry out your distort at will, foolish shadow. Oh! Okay.
It's time.
I wasn't ready for that.
Something else. Persona! You're mine.
This is our first battle after playing for 3 hours. We haven't done any battles tonight. Ooh, a blank card.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
You caught me.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Admirer?
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
Blank card.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon
I too say
my slump
random
will be a
words
thing of-
occasionally as I draw. Recarn.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's amazing.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
We're still in this room.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
Art?
I am thou. It shall become with the birth of
Yes.
the Emperor.
Emperor.
Persona.
You just get to duplicate skill cards.
All right.
Copy a skill card, give Yusuke a blank card, and the card you want to copy. Both cards will be available to pick up the next day. Blank card will be transformed to create a new skill card. Blank cards can be obtained in mementos.
We've done enough for today.
Useful.
I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm.
So if we get any good ones, just
I'll
try to
contact
duplicate.
you once it's done.
So we're just having
I'm in
Yusuke
your
forge
deck.
skill cards. Never expected my art skills would prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. Hold up my end of the deal, perform the best of my ability. I'll need only ask. I'll ask a lot.
It's my turn.
Nice. Should be heading back.
See you.
Oof, we're loading up on a bunch of social links. Journalist responded.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Would you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night sounds rather dangerous. Don't have the money to take the train there. Got it. Just the two of us. Meet up in Shibuya. I'll be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Good idea.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home.
To be fair,
People aren't
you
gonna
don't really
notice
wear the
anyways with
uniform.
this T-shirt over it.
Looking good.
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now. I won't be to blame when
Mostly.
you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
As okay as it can be.
Do something about it!
Huh? You sure?
Oh, you said to the right. Downstairs. I knew that. I was just testing you, Ryuji.
What is this?
Yeah.
Honk. Hotspot of Tokyo, known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Bars open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you're welcome to sit and chat.
Hey!
You have to pay a fee. 160 yen. We got the Risei poster.
Whoa!
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. That's Shinjuku. Stop looking around. You look like a tourist. Trying to find the place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar is right up ahead. Sure, we'll get there if we keep going straight. Ooh, another movie theater?
Oh.
Yeah, can't do that today.
You mocking me?
Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Nope. Is that the case? Come in for an hour or two. Hey man, you want to come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town. Tell me more. Where that guy? No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character. Well, he's just a barker. He's just trying to get us to come be in the business.
You have a moment?
I do
Are you
not.
a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college
Oh,
student.
yeah. We're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his?
Nothing sounds more like I'm an adult than just being like, oh, I'm definitely adult,
Wait a
Mr.
second.
Officer.
I've seen the
Hello,
pattern
fellow
on those
adults.
pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids.
You recognize the pants?
Is that a school uniform?
They're just like plaid pants.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
Definitely not a
More of
scam.
this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies.
Don't look so dejected.
However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
More S-Links. Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. Bar Crossroads.
Oh, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last
You're
time,
the one in
too.
the uniform, Ryuji. You're useless. Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Nice place you got here.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Oh boy, what a treat. A glass of water.
She reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. What?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
Any intel on the boss?
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately.
Vaguely?
I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know?
I do.
Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
Literally, most of the Phantom Thieves would fit into that bracket, Morgana. I know someone.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
All I needed.
Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
Yeah, more water. Another
It'll be a problem
round.
if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Yes!
Got info on the target. Let's find Ryuji. There we go. Nailed it. Real? Meet up ASAP. Meet in front of the movie theater.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Hey! For real?
There it is.
Hey!
All right.
Gotta get some info on the distortion. It is palace time. About to try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together.
Dude!
It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Would be a natural. Graphic tee with plaid pants. Kill me now. Oh yeah. That has nothing to do with it. I'm an angel straight out of heaven. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. Never guess he was into the drag scene. Throw him the ropes. Saw you peeking into Crossroads. If you're curious, we'll help you look divine. And blow a cover. Okay, this is slightly changed. Put your name in the lights and they're just addressed for you.
Wanna head back?
That is definitely changed for the better. I remember that being a lot more rough originally. Good. Good. Did you find any clues? Got a name. Meet up at the hideout tomorrow. He seems absent. Should we contact him separately? Figure out when
We're
he checks
pretty
his
much
phone
already
later.
in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Yeah, they do have the whole, in Persona 4, they have the whole, like, drag pageant that your whole party goes through. Of course. Some girl messaged me saying you told her about me? Interested in me? What's this about? What kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute? Is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me, I'm gonna lose sleep. Said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this what I think it could be? You'll find out. I'm still looking forward to this. All thanks to you. Starting the fan sites really changed me. I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you.
I should write something.
Man, all the way back to Madarame's palace at 18 hours in. Plant?
Nice.
It's healthy. Oh, can I not leave?
Hey!
Damn. I need to go eat a burger, because I'm pretty sure we're smart enough to eat Big Burger now.
Hey!
Let's think. Far away from knowledge, somewhat close to charm, far away from proficiency guts, close to improving kindness.
Hey!
Let's clean up. Get some kindness, get some points with Sojiro.
Sorry. That should do it for now. Hey!
Sunday?
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
A garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No,
These are not
even
helpful.
close.
Yeah, those are not helpful at all. A bank? A money bath?
No, not even.
I wish there was more to that.
I see.
Candidates found.
Maybe if you say it with a different inflection.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what
people
location
aren't
would
very
Kaneshiro
creative.
think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh,
The
come
arcade?
on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what?
All of Shibuya?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's
He is a
certainly
crime
where
boss.
his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case,
You're just
let's go.
standing right next to people.
Beginning navigation.
Like, just go stand in the bathroom or something. Don't worry about it. No one will ever find out we're the Phantom Thieves. We can disappear right here.
What are those?
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people.
It's pretty goofy
So
looking.
this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Money floating in the wind.
Okay, let's go.
Let's slap back on our standard deal for this.
Hey,
That ATM's pretty beat up. These guys even have mouths. Please forgive me, ATM human. What happened? Don't have any more money.
Come on,
Not
man.
1 yen. I tried to bug you. I don't want to end up like the others. The daddy's a victim. Can't hold a conversation. Let's try someone else.
Perhaps.
Are those?
No.
Oh, these are real people, right? It's effed up. You can't talk to any of them here. Any of these dead ones.
Damn it.
Appear to be the case. Nobody we can speak to,
Joker.
let alone a bank. Let's try checking around the station once more.
Wait.
Hey.
We have a word? It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. Can't you tell? I've fallen so far from a place where Kanashiro leaves no
What do you mean?
tracks. Have to tell us a little more. Too tired. Please let me rest. Damn. Doesn't look like he's gonna say anything. Kanashiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be
Hey.
figurative? They've apparently fallen quite far. They've fallen from a place where Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks. They were actually thrown from high up, like a skyscraper. Aren't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
No one bothered to
that
look
it?
up.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless. Come on. Don't you have some kind of
Jesus.
secret gadget or something?
Chill out, Ryuji.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Run for it? Why? Why run? A message from Oya.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
Alright, Morgana. You free? Sure. Bit of advice. Kanashiro is more dangerous than I thought. Police haven't tracked him down. I dug a little deeper. He has some real shady connections.
Shady connections.
I mean, he is a mob boss. It's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You better back off. That's all I wanted to say. See ya!
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Yeah, no way. This criminal has shady connections? What a pain. The police are tired of this guy too. Home shopping.
Nice.
I should write something.
Anything cool on the shopping network? Gift set. Nah, I'm good.
Hey, hey!
I can't go do anything. Don't have a DVD? Yeah, the ICU.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Just trauma center?
Wow!
Or is life valuable no matter what they've done?
Yep.
Kindness. Yeah, empathetic.
All right.
Well then.
I've been thinking lately
I do that sometimes.
about those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Just like forever? Tomorrow on?
I just remembered.
Back to school. Okay. Seeing a lot of TV shows lately about the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value. If I were them, I would go for something concrete, clear value, like gold. Buy gold! Another kind of metal that's very valuable. They're called minor metals. They use electronics. Probably even has some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
An example of something that you have contains minor metals.
Hey, wait!
Your phone?
This doesn't look good!
Something that uses minor metals. Lipstick, smartphone, and mascara. It's none of them. Yes, the minor metals.
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
No way. What?
A lot of minor metals excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of minor metals used in Japan are imported. A lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. A junkyard is more valuable than someone else's heart.
Nice going!
That was a pretty easy question, though.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
You think?
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Oh, that's a trigger word.
Right now, you're useless to me.
In case you forgot what happened a minute ago.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro?
Just fucking getting roasted everywhere she goes.
That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
It's just dead weight. Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
There's always a lot of people.
We're never gonna find her.
Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What?
Huh?
Idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Going for it.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Yo, you can say fuck. Why can't Ryuji say fuck?
Hey, wasn't
That's
that...
not fair.
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Let's chase down the car.
Ryuji,
That'll work.
Get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me. Damn it, I said stop!
Jesus.
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
So, you're seriously the student council
fucking
president
guy.
of Shujin.
Just immediately.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
Yeah, that's what he looks like.
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, we just walked in?
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. Ah! For reals?
Gaudy woman.
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress?
It can.
It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council
Really
president.
loves the term dumb shit.
Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses
for giving
are
a
around the
specific
corner, you
timeline.
know? It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Is no one gonna comment on the cat? 3 weeks for 3 million yen.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
For real?
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
What was your plan?
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
what
I
could you have
didn't
done?
do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something.
Probably not, though.
People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest
Overly
to Shiho,
self-depreciating.
but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again.
Yeah, the motley crew of misfits.
Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see.
He's
The
up
reason why we
good or just
couldn't
plain
enter
stupid. This
before
chapter,
was
he's
because
pretty
we weren't
stupid
considered
in
his
general.
customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow
But
this
to
at all.
be fair, yeah, we were called out for being loud in public, and he has not stopped.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know.
I mean, she already knows we're the
Won't
Phantom
you
Thieves.
come with us?
Why does it matter if we show her how we do
Wait,
our
to
stuff?
where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
Canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I love how everyone defaults to that.
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality?
Yeah, it's truly it's just costumes.
Floating in the air.
Not that hard to tell who they are if you know them.
This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I don't know. We just come here and we beat the shit out of things.
I see. So stealing one's heart... That may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind...
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
Then, does that mean there's
About
an
the same.
ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure.
Man, someone's
If
smart
all
on the
goes
team
well,
for
that
once.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right?
Let's do it.
Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
For real.
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours?
What?
I
No.
thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one.
That is ready to throw
I
hands.
will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the bank track. It's really good. It's not the best, but it's a solid one. All right. Quick break. I will be right back. My sinuses are fucking me up tonight for some reason. Cool.
Shall we go?
Going in.
What business do you have here?
Weird
I had a
bugoid
feeling this
guards.
would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Reception is to the right, towards the back. Advise you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Reception is just past this door. Oh, I'm not allowed. Yeah, I dig this theme. It's so funky.
Incredible.
Well, it's already at 40%. That's a lot of money. Mountain of cash.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
Did he have that mustache in the real world?
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
A day?
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive
So
insight.
the generic jobbers hanging out on either side of him.
Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sae Nijima.
It's very Führer, yeah, Persona 2.
How do you know that?
Please don't
I fucking
underestimate
love
our
that the
intelligence network.
American version, they just gave him some cool shades.
My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
That's the best.
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Wow, no surprise that he's a
That
big
just
shit.
might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kanashiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Let's do it. Oh. Oni.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Persona!
That's
I
not
don't
right.
see a weakness.
Persona!
This. Nope.
Woodman Persona! Bam!
Nope.
Persona! Nice! The gambit worked! Time for some bloodshed! This'll end it!
You got a lot of health.
Nice one! They're at your mercy! Oh, nice one, Fox! Okay, guys.
Man, it feels weird actually being in a dungeon now. We spent so long just exploring.
The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Okay. I still don't know what you're weak to. We were just using technicals. Oni are usually pretty strong against physical.
Matador! There! Persona!
Come on, you gotta be weak to something.
Take this!
Chivalrous.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's how true Phantom Thieves do it. Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
This'll end you!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
What the? There's no end to them. We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
We can fight them. They're not really putting up too much of a fight.
Why did
I
the
always really
security
like
guards
the
turn into monsters?
Oni
And what
designs
were
in
those
SMT.
supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
Sprints! They definitely won't stop us.
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
I don't know. He's purple because that's evil? Evil purple?
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my
Got
policy
me.
to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth.
But Kamoshida was in his crown and robe and Speedo. Madarame was in the big, like, kabuki makeup.
Having one impertinent
Kaneshiro is
disappear
purple.
is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave.
Alright now.
Once I get
Can
bored,
ease off a little
I'll
bit.
just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Like, they're all, like, just despicable scum villains. But none of them really hit as hard as the first one does.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
They don't get the full build-up.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
But these are always good.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Fucking motorcycle persona. Why not?
A persona?
No, dude. It's a bike?
I can feel it.
Sick.
Myself. me.
Gun it!
Yeah, hers is great.
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
It's super cool to see a different take on a persona, such as it just kind of appears next to you, having like a mountable one with Johanna. Look at that! That's awesome.
I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
Wait, who did you replace?
The enemy's agitated.
No!
Take them down and make
Not
an
Yusuke. I wanted you to replace Morgana.
I'll use my persona.
Yeah, she just starts with good shit right out the gate. Nuke damage, nuke to all, medium physical to all, medium heal, increase defense for ally, and chance to forget.
The enemy's dead.
Persona!
Something else.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Acathia! Go down!
Nope.
Persona! Take this!
Now you'll get it!
Abusu.
Persona! Bam!
Yeah, no physical.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
The enemy's dead.
I'll use my persona.
Heal. But yeah, they resist stun.
Matador! Ravage them!
Shouldn't this be a holdup? Why not? Look, you can laugh with the clown shoes, I get it.
Persona! Johanna! You did it! They've fallen flat! They're in disarray! This'll end it! Now, let's get out of here! We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Just immediately in charge.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
I mean, it's not like we just beat all your security forces and ran away. You just assume we can't do that again?
Talk about wild! That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district. and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel.
Now you can go to the other world and ride motorcycles and punch
It
things.
appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
We've needed a few brain cells in this
I'd be
organization.
honored if I can help out.
There was 2 tops until now.
We had way too
And
much
we all shared
testosterone
them.
anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
That's plenty of
There's
time.
that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
Everyone just gloss over that.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Motorcycles are cooler than boats. It'll be just like the song. I'm a phantom on a horse I ride. God damn it. Don't say such things. For the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, mostly just surprised you knew how to ride a motorcycle. You got a license? Regular one. Can't wait to get my hands on one. That aside, mind if I change the topic? I'm sorry. No, I'm not in a position to be saying anything like that, but I must apologize. My action that dragged you all into this. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions. Oh, I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san. Don't need to talk about that now. Now it's time to be talking about that shit. Gotta do something about Kaneshiro. Anyway, do my best to make sure I don't slow you
we
down.
were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Alright, a real criminal.
I'll just add
as
this.
opposed to the not criminals we were dealing with before. Alright, don't I have a show to watch?
Oh!
Yeah, let's finish this. It's always a good boost.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
Yeah, Makoto definitely
incredible.
is a big flip once she actually awakens.
Oh!
Like, more so than any of the other characters we've
Okay.
seen so far.
Well then. A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know,
Pretty
I
rad.
can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Maybe you're a persona. Motorcycles are cooler.
You just don't get it. Don't underestimate the power of four-wheel drive. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. And it's no use. I
hate
can't
that
remember it
feeling.
all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her.
Alright. They'll have to rub it
But
in.
man, you really do have something special.
I got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Kitty talk. Animal shadow fails. Try
All
again.
right.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
Definitely can't be a reason.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room. Although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway,
I feel like we haven't made much progress in the 4 hours we've been playing.
I wanted to apologize.
I feel like we've been very railroaded
I'm
over the last 2 weeks
really
of game.
sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm
But now you got your
deeply
motorcycle.
sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's
True.
palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah! I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the
Yeah,
night?
I need to remember to go to the Phantom Thief hideout more often to get more just
I
like
know a place.
interactions between the characters.
There's a crepe shop at Central Street that
Little
totally
bonus
stuffs their crepes.
Snippets.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
You might wait. Should refer to you. Some courtesy should be shown to those who are senior. Should be called Nijima-san, Nijima-senpai. Don't need to be formal. Treat me the way you would everyone else. Alright. But not be rude. I already just call her by her name. For real? It's a secret between us girls. Oh, you maybe call me by my first name. No need to hesitate.
Hey, are you listening?
Absolutely. Yo, do we have enough to, like, catch the chalk nail? No. Epic dodge. Is he a ninja?
Hey!
Oh, I'm charming. Good to know dodging chalk is charming.
Okay.
Alright, do we finally have free time? Mission start.
Hey!
18 days. I'm sorry. Days until Pix leaked.
I'll just add this.
18.
What would you like? Oh!
Damn it.
Here.
Okay, excuse me. Now we can start spending our time. We got 18 days to do with as we please. I'm gonna save. Yeah, no Kasumi at all tonight. Can't even hang out with her. I'm gonna save the palace itself for next time. We'll spend a couple days doing some things, and then we'll probably wrap up. Okay, rank up Ryuji and Maruki. Okay. Ooh. He does leave in November. I do remember they said that he'll leave in November. So I kind of want to focus on him because of that. Whereas Tai, we have plenty of time to talk to. I forget where the nurse's station is, though. I'll be honest. So you should be able to hang out with her plenty, too. There you are.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right? Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Oh, I can't hang out?
Ah, yes, I'm sorry.
You're busy. Okay. Well, in that case... Patient may have had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses. I'm not an optometrist. It's because I have an eye test on the chart. On the wall. On the chart wall. Clinical trial. I'm gonna pass on it today. She's depressed. Oh, I need to be more charming. I have to be charismatic to get her out of her depression. Oh no. I think we're close to ranking up charm though. So we need to do stuff to get our charm up. I might go eat a burger. That's charming, right? We'll go slam a fat burger. Hey, you guys. Oh yeah, they did say they were gonna come get some sweets. Banana, strawberries, brownies. So many toppings to choose. Pudding a la mode. Did you come here to eat some crepes too? I sure love going to places like this. I'm spending time with Makoto. Let us know if we're meeting up. Whatever, as soon as we finish the crepes. Cute.
Oh.
Take Night Rises. Get a new movie! What was I gonna do? I was gonna eat a burger. Been trying to go to the theater for months. It's just the same film.
Yeah.
Big Bang Challenge.
Thank you very much. Now then.
We got it. 30-minute challenge. We got this.
Now then.
Bam! Eat the whole thing. Rank up. Crush the gravity burger. First mate badge. More Big Bang burgers. 5 Big Bang burgers.
Please come again.
1 mission still remains.
I knew you could do it.
Lots of stats going up. So worth it. 2 points of guts. Two points into knowledge. 2 points into charm. And 2 into proficiency. I think everything but kindness from eating burger.
Rain, huh?
Alright, need to work on charm. No sign of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. Well, I think his money's just gonna come rolling in. Does have the upper hand. Worst case scenario, Betty gets expelled. It's a more serious alternative. You're currently under probation, meaning... Sorry, the situation's all my fault. If this was a prosecutor, this should surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kaneshiro must surely be taking that aspect into account. Let's change his heart. Police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we're now able to pursue the change of heart. We're in deep shit, so we're going to do whatever we can to get out. Quite strange hearing it's something so positive from Ryuji.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kaneshiro's heart. Let's do this.
Kaneshiro is just too close to Kamoshida. Can't deepen our bond just yet. Man, we haven't been able to do anything with him in a while. Do I just need to start spending more time with him? I need more guts for why. Get out of here. I've talked to you before. Alright, charm.
Let's do it.
The bathhouse helps charm? I don't want to waste too much time on it, though. Because didn't hanging out with the politician made me more charming, too.
Hey!
Somewhat close to charm. And everything else is, yeah, pretty fresh.
Nice. Oh.
Oh yeah, I need to return the DVD. Let's return this DVD, get another one.
Take a look around.
Last one, proficiency. Not too worried about that.
Please, take your time.
No new books. In that case... Guess we're going back here. I might hang out with Sojiro. I need guts and I need charm to continue on with Confidants right now. I'll help him out. Get some points. What up? Oh, it'll grow stronger soon. Finally. I feel like we've hung out with him a handful of times and Clede LeBlanc for nothing. A lot of pictures leaked. So many weirdos. Fortune teller in Shinjuku. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Beautiful fortune teller. She's pretty good. A lot of people say her predictions come true. Some say she can divine your very destiny. Pay her a visit.
Wow.
Seems pretty popular. She's there at night. There's too many! Too many people! I don't have time!
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday.
Personas and palaces.
That floating
Fine
bank
dining and breathing.
really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon.
I'll think about it.
Understood. I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader.
Yeah,
I'll leave my schedule open after school.
I have
so
my reasons.
Talk to me anytime.
Trying to be more charming to help the clinic. It's very important. I want to get gutsy and go talk to the cool guy that runs the gun shop. It's very important. Kodo, you okay? Has Kanashiro threatened you? He's demanding money. I choose to ignore those messages. Any scary men showing up to your house? No. He still has photographs in his possession. Perhaps the advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. All we can do is hope. How you feel? Like Yusuke said, pictures are bad news. Change his heart as soon as possible.
Hey!
Who's talking? Going to the palace? Respond when you see this. Decide later. Very blunt. Do we rank up Ryuji? You want to hang out?
Hey.
Let's hang. You got plenty of time.
By the way,
The mini Kamoshida? The miniature Datsun? The mini Ryuji? He's gonna be the track team advisor. He doesn't give a rat's ass about the sport. Yeah, I remember your story. He got trouble at school before with his drinking, as it kept him from going out. Maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should try and tail him. What do you think? Yeah, let's hang out with Ryuji. You're staying on the team. We really got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we totally run into Nakaoka. We stuck around here. Got any ideas? Protein lovers? Not today, man. No way. Didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. It's all about the undies. Guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... Herg!
Whoa!
What the hell are you guys doing? Just got a few questions for Nakaoka here. None of your business. Asking questions with your fists? Ain't 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through, his fault. He's telling that bastard secrets the whole time. Is that a manhole in the grass? There's no time to argue. Track team's coming back. Don't fight. Just shut up. I tell you, piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents? Gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Out of the way. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. That's gonna make you feel better. Go for it. Gonna wish you didn't. Feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Even if Nakaoka's work with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone. You guys can just put this crap behind you. No reason to fight. Can't keep people around who could try to undermine the team. I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with them. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah, we got proof. Yamauchi told us. Gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if someone showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on the new team. You better remember that. All this over track? Stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. When you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made it harder for everyone else. Because you lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we really belong. Tensions got pretty high. Things are just getting rough. You really think we're all fine now? What if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over that stuff. Besides, realize something. Might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past doesn't help anything. Gotta focus on being myself now. What are you talking about? He just walks off. Exit stage left.
Hey.
You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. Being free is like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? Don't know how else to explain. God damn it. Don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Huh? Stuck on repeat? Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Cool.
All right.
Some funny shit. So much for training. Let's get out of here. Grab ramen on the way home. Don't mess with the track team. I was right about my gut feeling. Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn. Keep his mouth shut when someone's not punching him. Whether or not someone's punching him. Just like you. You gotta make this about me. I ain't stubborn. I'm open-minded as hell. That bastard Yamauchi's name came up. Swear something about this dude so shady. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
The fortune teller. Must have some kind of trick. Maybe we should check it
just
out.
add this.
Like, I want to start a bunch of them so that we always have stuff available and we don't, you know, finish a bunch up and then start a bunch fresh and not be able to do them. But also, it's just like, it's just so much shit.
I should write something.
Also, that sneeze rattled my brain. This is awful. Cool. shitty sinuses. Doesn't matter what medicine you take or what you do, your body will keep being worse. Alright. I can't hang out with Sojiro tonight? Damn it. Oh, crossword puzzle. Okay. A type of outdoor allergy. A sign of a cold. No. And gets congested. Nose. I guess. And then sign of a cold. Then sneeze? Sneeze. We can spell that, right? S-N-E. Yeah, okay, so type of outdoor allergy. This one's tough. You just get one letter. An outdoor allergy. Pollen? No. Flower? No. I got nothing. A lot of nothing. I'll cheat on these for sure. An outdoor allergy? A type of outdoor allergy? Pollenosis. Look, a lot of people Google this question. How do you spell pollenosis? Pollen, just osis at the end of the pollen. Sure. Oops. So it's pollenosis being allergic to pollen? Which reaction triggers when pollen makes contact with the membranes in the nose or eyes. Sneezing, running nose, itchiness. Hay fever.
Alright.
I see.
Cool. So I was right on pollen. I just didn't know it was called pollenosis. I need charm! It's the only thing not at 3. I feel like we could be doing better on S-Links, but we're doing good on...
I'll just add this.
Stats, at least.
Nice.
Healthy for now.
Oh.
So we have this, which is proficiency. I'm not worried about upping proficiency right now. So I'll watch that when I don't have any other options. I'll save it.
Hey.
Book-wise is guts. And I don't have anyone else to hang out with. You got anything new?
What would you like?
Retro game set! Gaming console set and a game. They're both considerably old. $50, yeah! Yo, let's go hook this shit up.
Hey!
Bought a game console. Playing video games will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase. Games are made of several levels. Completing one level will fill one cartridge. The game has been beaten when all icons are filled.
Oh.
Let's play a video game, motherfucker. Starfornius. Retro space shooter game. Playing could make you gutsier.
Okay.
Yo, look at that Famicom. That's awesome. Space battles. The whole thing is your spaceship. Just playing straight up Famicom games. Blasting away enemy ships. Not bad for a beginner.
Hey, wait!
Yo, this music though. Press A enough times before the timer runs out. Nice. I wish that you actually just got to play some fucking Famicom game. Or Famicom-esque game. You actually managed to beat the level. You clear A area. Next go into B area. On my Sony TV. Guts. I just wanted to play a video game.
Yeah.
Gotta play a dating sim to up my charm. Yo, we gotta buy some video games.
Hey!
Oh, we can read. It's the only thing I have.
Wow.
It's another Guts upper.
Hey, hey.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yes.
Hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, you know that Terobozu was originally female? I did not. According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Xingnian. Probably butchered that. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather, became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion.
Here's a question.
Oh, hey. Some say tarot card is based off a woman named Joan. You know what the woman's position was?
This is
Pope?
Oh, not bad.
Correct. Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. Quite the history buff. Joan, or Johanna, some historians argue, the Pope of Rome. Even though women couldn't be priests, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought as an anti-church symbol. And she also might have been a motorcycle.
Nice going.
According to legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she eventually chosen by the people as pope. However, when she was discovered that she was a woman, she was stoned to death. Instead, it was regarded a taboo by the church. As a result, stricken from the history books. As long as they do the job, doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Some people. Oh, Shibuya people watching. Creative juices flowing. We'll decide later. And you want to go to the palace? Not yet. We got so much time. Okay, we can up Yusuke. I gotta keep checking.
Shouldn't we be going?
Let me think
No,
about it.
but
Don't stress
you're
out.
right.
Let me see. Persona 5. I remember looking this up. Speed Reader. When is Speed Reader available? It's soon, isn't it? Oh god. I'm dying on the knowledge. July 1st is when I can get the Speed Reader book. Okay.
Well, see you later.
So, We'll just go on the first and get that, which allows us to read 2 chapters at a time.
It's you.
Let's hang out.
Why?
You sure we have time for that? Slow down. Yes. Hang out with Yusuke.
Please hear me out.
That's fucking rad. Complete for my draft earlier. It's enigmatic, yes. It's fucking sick, dude. Do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. This is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
Foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos foray. I've grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I once thought impossible.
Tell the truth.
I intend on submitting this piece for upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such raw manner. Discourse will be fascinating. Importantly, it shall be a spark that revitalizes my slumbering career. Can't wait. But you to accompany me for the moment, it's finally revealed to the general public. It will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. Raw and bright look at the depths of the human psyche. I was the one who was able to bring it to life, thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
Sincerest gratitude.
All right.
Rank 2. The first few always go pretty quick. Deeply anticipate the public reaction. For now, I should be going.
See you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Getting raw and filtered opinion was invaluable. Even able to come up with a new interpretation. On a roll! Should keep the momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. Looking forward to it. As it stimulates my senses, look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. Hardly wait to hear back. Contact you later.
Ah, you're back.
Ah! See the article? What article? Interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells all. Rampant abuse. That's what it said. Boy M is Mishima? Could be Makoto. This president would never agree to a tabloid. It's not doing any harm. See you later.
Article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
Check the article.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichiko Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us. If the
How
palace
so?
ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Not a bad idea. So we need to go hang out with Oya there. We need to start hanging out with the fortune teller. But I'm still got... What? 1, 2, 3... Well, okay. Morgana, Prince Master. Those are automatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 other ones already going.
Yo.
I need to get Sojiro's approval of my coffee. Okay.
Yo.
I need to brew coffee. Okay.
Wow. Hey.
I'll brew some coffee.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Coffee is a lot of thought and love. Drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds. 2 coffee. Oh, making coffee makes you charming? Cool. I guess I have enough, like, proficiency to make good coffee. Use Blue Mountain.
Let me explain.
Jamaican Blue Mountain. Man, this is some Catherine shit. It's your cocktail trivia for the night. Blue Mountains of Jamaica have unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. Coffee undergoes rigorous inspection process and harvested in small quantities. Produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. Flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Look like a real barista. Following all the rules and instructions I gave. Can't believe the kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. No need to have a lengthy conversation about it. Just keep up your training.
Nice.
People respect you if you make good coffee. Yeah, if only he actually narrated it.
Morning.
So we got time. Should we check out the area or the treasure at least? With the palace today? I'll think about it. Don't decide too late. We got plenty of time. Everyone wants to go. Everyone's like, what are you doing? I'm hanging out with friends, alright? I'm building up other assets. Just chill. We got 15 whole days. That's all. Probably do like 1 or 2 more days, and then we'll call it for tonight. And next time we'll use the weekend to go in. Also, we should probably go in here and see if we can get some good stuff from Makoto. Yeah, I need Dauntless Guts, unfortunately. Man, they give you that really early in the game for needing really high guts. You need like rank 4 guts.
Okay. Alright, which one?
Ooh, and we got new weapons for everyone available. Okay.
That's what you're choosing? How's that? That one? You like it?
Morgana doesn't need any. You don't need any. Yusuke, I'll get something new for.
That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
Kodo. Delta Knuckle, crit rate up.
You better not use it to pull a prank. Okay, sounds good.
I'm still gonna keep the shotgun. I like it a lot.
That's what does that.
Heavy assault.
Don't
Much
break
more
it,
damage.
okay?
Peacemaker.
That's what you like it? Alright, which one?
Oof, excuse me. Cosmic Undies. You want one with the Cosmos.
that one. How's that? That's what you like it?
That's a lot, okay. Wow, she gets 12 evasion off the bat. That's pretty good.
How's that?
I'll drop it to 11 for a big defense boost.
Come again.
Hold on. I never changed Yusuke's thing to the classes for extra XP. If this is still cake night, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
What's up?
Wait, can I go to Shinjuku? Don't they have a movie theater as well that I can go watch a movie in?
Oh. Wow.
Like a dragon! Money goes missing, the boss is killed, blood runs through the streets of Tokyo.
Well.
Alright. Let's just go watch Yakuza 1.
Well then.
Just straight up. Where's the billion yen?
You try to cut ties with me, and you come back for more, I'll kill you!
Boss! No! That bastard shot him! Boss!
This is the Yakuza world. That's how Yakuza works. We enforce that level of discipline in the Phantom Thieves. You know, there is a actual live-action Yakuza movie that I highly recommend to watch. It's so much fun. Holy shit, it's a trip.
Rain, huh?
Pretty much the only way I know to watch it is, besides sailing the high seas, is just like tracking down a DVD. But they're not too expensive.
Hey.
Now, I'm gonna hang out with Sojiro.
Hmm?
No, we can't hang him out.
What is it?
No! Alright. What are you doing out here, Mishima?
Depressing, isn't it?
Crime goes way up during the rainy season.
Hi.
General store. 48-sided 3D puzzle.
Thanks for dropping
Flower
by.
shop. Ooh, mega fertilizer? Yeah, I'll take some of that. I'm running out of yen. Ooh, another bookstore? Oh, you look kind of young. Can't sell any books with mature content.
Hey!
Careful looking through those dojin. Batting science, help you with your baseball skills. Guide on increasing emotional depth of camera. Game secrets. ABC's of crafting. Buy some game guides. Ooh.
Yep.
Can't wait to buy more fucking video games. We need to get to
Oh, honey.
Akihabara. Keeps it updated. What should I drink today? What time is it? Who cares? She's so drunk she doesn't even know you're here. If we have her write articles, it'll have effect on the metaverse. Let's do it.
Hey, Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
There's just maracas on the bar?
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
Yeah, sure, that too.
That too? So then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man,
Write one good
this
story.
will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
If you like cash, I'll let you know.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
The bad guys are bad.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? But I see what's going on here.
Groundbreaking
Hardcore
statements.
Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Exactly what I want. Sounds good.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Made a deal. What even? What even do you want? There was press on us? Everyone was talking about it.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized.
What do you mean? It was being talked about on TV.
Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
Literally everyone talked about it.
What do you have to say to that?
Nothing.
I am thou.
That's a
Thou
terrible
art
point.
That with the birth of the devil.
Devil.
Persona.
Good, I like the devil personas. Rumor-filled scoop. Decrease the security level when you find a safe room.
Alright.
I don't really care. Security level, I never am bothered
Don't
by.
tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please! Oh, come on, please! Whoa, her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
I was able to peep. Oh, he has interest. My charm has increased. That's what I needed. Still not rank 3.
You take care now.
Don't stick around.
Hey, Lala-chan.
He's gonna be the death of me. Better head home. Thanks. It'll be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Get home before some degenerate in a gutter spits on you.
Come again.
All right. Two more weeks. Can't afford to dally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. As far as only been emails, isn't too difficult to put the matter out of my mind. Let's take care of him soon. I'm ready to go. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, it forced me to go to the hideout today.
Eureka!
What's up?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea.
It's like you've waited too long.
Lady will surely swoon for me if I...
Which is fair, because it's going to be like the last one where you're going to hit a point and it's like, all right, you have to leave, do some stuff in the real world, and then come back.
Sorry for the
But
wait.
you have to make sure there's enough days left to do that.
So, what's up, Morgana?
Supposedly you'll swoon.
From what?
Well... it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I
What?
guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right? Right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake.
Get some limit
What I
breaks.
had in mind was... and that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse? Huh? What was that?
Oh yeah, the star. Could have reacted to something?
Sup?
I was just carrying that around for days. Weeks even.
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's
Yeah,
a smartphone
it's a phone app.
navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry
Maybe.
about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody
I
thought
love
of
that
this before?
every time someone's added to the group, they're like, what about this? And everyone's like, oh, that didn't even think of it.
Now she's catching me off
Same
guard,
shit
too.
when Yusuke joins.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
Don't worry about it. Long-nosed man. Or to tell the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor's been sending out the app. Is it? Is it tough to explain? After everything else that they're like, yes, this is how it is. There's another world. We summon personas, shadows, hearts, stealing treasure. A long-nosed man that only talks to me. Too much.
I don't
Too
fully
hard to explain.
understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from
Look at that
releasing those
picture.
photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I
That
could
pose.
only imagine what would happen then.
That sucks.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity.
Alright. Deadline is July 9th.
I'll just add this.
Let's save. 28.50. Trial by burger. People already stole the treasure. Damn. I guess we did spend a lot of days. Wait, is people's average level is 27? I'm only 22. Alright. We're gonna wrap up here for the night. I feel like we made no progress, but we did go through like 3 weeks of game. We did go through a good deal. And next time we'll try to blow through the whole dungeon if we can. I'll be playing some more tomorrow. So hopefully we can get that done then. Yeah, it's a weird feeling of like, we did a lot, but I also feel like we didn't do anything because we just kind of did the in-between. The in-between the palaces is always kind of weird because you kind of get railroaded between them. A lot of story happened, but not a lot of extra stuff. I might be starting a little later tomorrow. I'm going to... Hold on. I'm going to be going to try a new sushi place, and I don't know how long I'll be there. So I definitely will be streaming tomorrow, but I might be starting a little bit later than usual, depending on how long I end up being out. But yeah, we'll try to finish up the palace next time. Next week is a new month, so I'm going to come out with some new games that we can play in between Persona. I don't think anything... The only game coming out next month that I'm, like, super interested in is Like a Dragon Ishin, which I'll probably hold off on streaming until we finish Persona. I think, does that come out in February? Or is that, like, March? There's Digimon World. Oh yeah, the PS4. New VR shit for PlayStation. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's February 21st is Like a Dragon. That's like the only real thing that really catches my eye in February. That's the end of February. We might be wrapping up. If we keep pumping in like 10 to 12 hours a week on Persona, we might be wrapping it up within a month, and maybe we can go into Like a Dragon, because I'm super interested in that. It's been a minute since we did Yakuza stuff. I think it was 7 the last one we did, and that was like over a year ago. So I definitely want to check that out. Other than that, might check out Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe is coming out. That's a super fun game. that I'm stoked is coming to the Switch. And some other little stuff. I want to check out the Berserk game on Dreamcast, but I'm definitely going to touch that on my own first, because apparently that game is super tough. So I want to just touch it for like 5 minutes to be like, do I actually want to stream this before we hop into it? But depending on how I feel about that game, we might play through the old Berserk game, which apparently can be done in like 1 or 2 sittings. And a few other little things. So, that's that for now. Thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you all next time. Good night.